Hello there, Ray here. Welcome to our live stream. Chief Mustard coming in with a Prime sub, then coming in with 6 gifted subs. What in the world? Thank you so much, Chief Mustard. Gifted sub went out to Broran. Also went out to Short Eagle. Rifa got one. Harper got one. Also Theo, as well as Pastel. So be sure to thank Mustard for those lovely gifted subs. If you guys got one, you get access to all the perks that come along with them, so check those all out. Chief says, had to get you to that sub goal of 200. Oh my goodness, you reached 200 sub. Thank you so much, Chief Mustard, for that insane push. Reached 200 subs. That's incredible. Welcome in everyone who is a new supporter with your gifted subs. You get all those lovely perks. And as Mustard gave out the sub, Mustard themselves gets the glitch mask. Make sure to take advantage of that. Check your notifications. Hope you guys are all doing well today. We're going to be playing some Minecraft. Playing around with some new 1.21 farms and machines, so look forward to that. Twitch is going to run their ad, so in a little bit, take the time to grab some water, snacks, get up and stretch, use the restroom, or check out my socials there on screen. I'll put them in the chat, and I'll see you guys back in a bit. Bonjour. There they are. Okay. Let me send out the announcements, let everybody know we are live streaming. And we will get going. New Minecraft rewards to collect. Sweet. Music playing. Hopefully the audio sounds good. Don't forget to also take advantage getting your Twitch cape as well as TikTok one and the glitch mask if you want to get that. And awesome. Okay. Okay. Go ahead and pull up the Minecraft. We're on the testing server. The IP is on my Discord if you guys want to join in. We're going to do !join. We have quite a few different projects going on related to 1.21. I think I was saying that we should probably finish the raid farm, so maybe we should work on that today. Welcome back, everybody. So Ray is working on new 1.21 farms and machines. Currently looking at upcoming projects or videos. And I'll link the video related if you guys are wondering how to get the new emotes. How to get new emotes and badges. I just put out a video, so if you guys are wondering how to get the new emotes and badges, you guys can check that all out. And I'll put in the pin message so you guys can find that. I don't know if there's a way to like pin message or anything on TikTok, so kind of feel bad for them. Maybe I can find a way to have like a bot or something answer people's questions. Oh, we got 722 here. Let me turn down the laser damage. Okay, so we got a couple different projects going on. We'll hop back into there in a second. That's on our server. So because they increase witch loot, that was recent. I designed some new witch farms, some with looting. What else? Some with some different other weird, strange kill methods, testing some stuff out. Trying using some doors. Also, I tried the kill chamber over here instead of in the middle. I think that might help a little bit. Okay, minecart's making noises friendly, right? I think I test this. Okay. We'll have to run a test on this one. We'll have to make sure AFK spot's not too far away. I think over here we have to be a little bit lower in order for that to work. But yeah, we got a couple different witch farms we're testing out. We got the Zogla one, we got one with looting. You can see all these different worlds. They're all worlds I've been playing around recently. Here's the looting 3 one. Okay, so looting 1 collects all the witches, puts them up this bubble column here, takes them all the way up to the AFK player. And then you can use an auto clicker to kill them. But we still need to, I still want to run this one for like AR test. Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, okay. Maybe a 7-hour test. Oh yeah, probably less, because we got looting. Maybe I'll only do like a 5-hour test or something for this farm here. We also made one that uses snow golems. I think it might be a little bit cheaper. I'll show you guys this one. Welcome in, everybody. Where's our snow golems? Oh, they're here. We're just missing witches. Let me just throw some witches in. You kind of see how it works. This one's still under development. Might be some things that break in this one, so we'll have to test it out. Probably do some like 1 hour test, and if that works, we'll do like 5 hour, 10 hour test. Also, remind me to move the killing chamber not in the center here, because I think we could get them to fall in a little bit faster if we moved it over there. But that's what we're kind of testing. We're testing the killing chambers, just so we get a little bit better rates out of this. Oh my goodness. Chief Mustard coming in with 1,500 biddies.
Might as well get that cheer goal as well.
What in the world? You completely blew the cheer goal away. Thanks so much, Chief Mustard. That is insane. 1,500 biddies. You definitely blew it away. If you guys are wondering how to get the emotes, check out the video I just uploaded onto YouTube. The idea with this one is that getting snow golems, or it might be a little bit easier to do than getting zoglins. Because zoglins are biome specific. But yeah, there's really not that much to this farm. I haven't compacted at all. I just testing some ideas. I tried this in the past, but it was kind of annoying to protect the snow golems. Since they fixed this piling up problem, let's make it a little bit nicer. The witches can kind of, once in a while they can shoot a really far potion, so that's why we have the double columns. I thought pulling it downward would be better than going upwards. And this one here is the original witch farm that I showed. Oh no, this is the 3-door one. I did test the 3-door one.
Might as well get that cheer goal as well.
Oh, the bot's going twice. Nice. Okay, double shut up. This one just had 3 hoglins per, or zoglins per layer. And it did not increase the rates. Because of that, I decided to abandon this one. So this one I'll probably delete the world, so I don't get confused. Got too many worlds. We also just finished recording the video on how do we get here. The how do we get here advancement for 1.21. Which is considerably more difficult than prior versions. I forgot to welcome in everybody. Dev is in the chat. Welcome in, one of our great stream moderators. I also got Selfie here. The Nerdwatch streamer. What's happening? This is where I design everything that you see that makes it into my YouTube videos. This is where it starts. So it starts with the idea, then we test it, then we keep, adding to it. If it's a really good idea, I make a video about it. Otherwise, it gets trashed. About 90% of the ideas don't ever make it to a video. Welcome, Blesk. We also got 2 headphones here. Gamin is also here. Oh, there's Doom. How you going? What new farms for 1.21? If you stick around, you'll kind of see which ones are new. I already did videos about a bunch of 1.21 farms. You guys can check them out on my YouTube. And thanks for the raid. We got a raid from Vido CQ 007. Thanks for bringing community over with the raid. This is a how do we get here advancement machine. You guys can kind of see different pieces in order to make it work. Diamond Warrior's back. Thanks everybody for hitting the follow button. If you guys are new to the stream and haven't hit the follow button, go ahead and do so. Oh, there's Sam Gamer. Is Minecraft going crazy with all the caves and items? Yeah, it is pretty crazy. Hey, Miscellaneous. If you want to learn more about the capes and that, check out my YouTube videos on those. Or people can help, you guys can help answer questions people have, that would really help out as well. Guys looking for the new emotes. Welcome in, Fox. Tremble's here as well. Also got Cap, chat. Zarian, hey goes. Welcome in, Blacksmith. We got Evan here. Tuna. Polly says, first time watching the stream, welcome in. I do stream every Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern. Seems like I can just rattle it off without any thinking nowadays. Oh yeah, you guys chill in chat, you guys will get the emotes. Okay. Doom is asking, how's everybody doing today? I'm doing pretty well. Just showing you guys the current projects. These are going to be upcoming videos. I got most of this video recorded. I'll send it over to my editor, and then hopefully, probably, maybe just after the 1.21 update or just before the 1.20 update, I'll put out this video. This is kind of a big video. It's actually a tutorial on how to get the effects, so it's going to be not going to be an easy one to record, so I want to take my time and do a good job. Tess says, didn't know you streamed. No, they said, didn't know you use a Steam controller. Oh yeah. Sometimes it pops up some of my videos. Welcome, we got Billy coming in live. David is also here. Hey Kane. We got Rebby, Tinker, Lewis. Oh, Ulrich is at a 15 stream streak. Nutfound says, regarding the mob hit on the server, made a sheet of chances information. Okay, yeah, if you can ping me, I'll take a look at that. Hey, Glez. Okay, I think I caught up everybody in chat. Welcome in. Yeah, if you guys are new, be sure to hit that follow button. Little heart underneath the stream. Oh, no one's here. But yeah, this machine's pretty cool. It really helps out quite a bit, especially this new advancement. I won't go into how it actually works, because I'm kind of done with that one. That was a kind of annoying one to do. We also got, if you guys seen my trial key farms, I did videos about these like 10 months ago or so. I might, when the actual update comes out, I'll probably do an actual video. What is what's, oh, that was kind of glitched. Actually, maybe it is kind of glitched. Huh. I have thorns on. I'm not sure why I have them infested. Oh, I think I accidentally gave myself infested. I was just kind of showing that you guys can actually make the breeze farm without you actually killing the breeze, without actually using auto clicker. It's pretty cool. This is somewhat recent. I'd probably recommend putting food in your offhand. Let's see if I do F. Perfect. If you just sit here and hold right click. I don't know why it's glitchy. Come on, Breeze. I think it's trying to like get away from me or something. That's the trapdoor. But yeah, you can see I can kill the Breeze and get XPs. Wonder why the XP, okay. Kinda wishing that XP would come over here. I use that to repair my mending stuff. Maybe if I just a little bit higher up. Maybe I'll put player on top of something. We'll see. This is a little bit different. Like if you want to AFK this and use auto clicker, you want to stand back here so it does no damage to you. Or if you wanted to damage you, then you want to be close. So I'll probably make 2 designs for that. Besides this one, there's also this design over here. This one, these also work for getting the trial. What is it called? Omnis keys. Oh, that's how I got the potion effect. Now I remember. But yeah, this can get you keys and whatnot. So you could actually AFK a bunch of these and then just go around and go to new structures and just use your keys on them. Does anybody know what's the chance of getting a mace? They changed it a few times. Mace. Trial spawner. Because it's the vault, right? You get it from the vault. Where's the heavy core? Heavy? I don't even... Can y'all get the heavy core from the loot? Yeah, I did use Control F to try to find it. Core. Go. It's down here. If I click on heavy core, it doesn't tell me the chance of getting it. Oh, there it is. I'm just blind. Okay, only from Omnis Vault, and there's only a 7% chance. So how many keys? So you would need, if it was a 10% chance, you need 10 keys. So you need over 10 keys. How many times does 7.5 go into 100? Separate page for Omnis Vault. Not sure why the calculator's so slow. 13? Okay, so you need about 13 keys in order to get it. You need 13 Omnis keys. And then the chance of you getting a key is... What's the chance of getting Omnis key? Omnis Trial Spawner, okay. average number of spawners to defeat or to get 1 key. You need to defeat where's my calculator? You need to defeat 3.3. %30 chance, okay. So you need to defeat 3.3 just get 1 key. And then you said that you need 13, so it's like 3.3 times 13.3. That means you need to defeat 43. That's more than that, right? Did I do it wrong? Maybe that's right. So you need to defeat 43 in order to get enough keys to get the average chance of getting a mace. So I think it would be worth to make a farm, even a simple farm. Plus, with these farms, you can get, besides getting the loot, you can also come over here and you get the breeze. The breeze rods. Oops, did I break a scaffolding? Yeah. So, pretty cool. And if you use looting, of course, you get more of them. You can see all the different breeze rods I got. And then you can craft the breeze rods into the wind charge. So yes, you can either choose to push them through a portal and loot them later, or the other design loots them as they are spawned in. Oh, it's funny, it produced a cobweb there. So you can see some of the loot. I should probably remove this other stuff. They put a bunch of junk. This is back. Oh, this is back when they dropped wind charges. Oh, that's cool. Okay, let's reset that. So yeah, I'll have to do another video about those because they got changed a little bit. Let me also reset this loot. And remove that. So this farm is pretty much done. Oh well, I'll probably make another version for the other one, but we'll get around to that someday. Okay. I also more recently updated my sniffer farm because they changed sniffers so that they push each other, they fail. So when they get pushed over here, they fail. So I went with them not moving at all. It's a little bit more annoying, maybe a little bit more expensive compared to that. I mean, that one still works, it's just a little bit slower now. You can see this one's working fine. So I'll do a tutorial video on this eventually. I don't want to get too far behind. That's why I'm trying to put out a video, at least like a video about new farm every week. Otherwise, I'll get behind and there'll be another new update. There's already some videos from the past that I want to do, or already farms that I made in the past, but I never got around to making videos about them. And for me to stick on top of it, I have so many cool ideas. For me to stay on top of it, I have to continually make videos. Although I really wish I was able to put more time to make higher quality videos and less of them, but I guess it's a good problem to have a lot of ideas. We also have the slime farms. Already did a video about this, so I'm not going to do a video about this again until after the update. But we did already design a new slime farm that overcomes the previous problems. So I'll probably do a tutorial on that. You can see it's a little bit too productive. Once in a while a slime gets through. I think we tried the most, well, did they change on it? I don't remember that many slimes coming through. Well, maybe we'll... All the corruption coming in with the gifted sub. And it got gifted out to Jets. Jets Teamer. Jets, be sure to thank Corruption for that lovely gifted sub. Even though you got one that was gifted, you still get all the cool perks like everybody else. And Corruption, for actually gifting out the sub, you get access to the Glitch Mask redemption code. Check your notifications for that. Yeah, there's way more slimes coming through than what we tested before, so they might have changed something. That or I accidentally changed something. So we'll have to look into that at some point. And I'll do a tutorial on this. It's not too bad. These are the old versions here. This one still works. Surprisingly. And then the Enderman version, we're still working on that one. What else are we working on? Raid farm. So probably the raid farm is probably one of the next videos I want to do. Well, actually, let me think about it. Okay, so the Hero of the Village, or the How Do We Get Here video is not going to come out until around the actual update. So that means I need a new video for next week. And I did put out a shorts video today. I don't know if you guys seen it or not. Trying some new stuff. I think about every time I do like a big full length video, I'm gonna try to do a follow-up shorts video to promote the other video. So that's what I'm hoping for. This raid, I had to compact this, so I had to squish this all together. And then I also have to, I think I'm gonna move this part down to the ground, underground. Well, that might be something we'll work on today. But the raid farm is also a video that takes a lot of time. And because of that, I wasn't going to do a tutorial on it, but I don't know if I'll do a tutorial. Because they're changing raid farms in 1.21. So maybe I'll just provide as world download. Yeah, if you guys can help answer questions in the chat, I really appreciate that. Yeah, this I was just testing out using a breeze in the farm for fun, but I can show you what happens when we let the breeze go. It's kind of annoying. They kind of do popcorn. Wait, what noise is it making? Oh, it is a fucking... I don't think this will work for the raid farm because I can't kill the raiders if they're up in the air. Even if they're up in the air a little bit, I can't kill them. But this is kind of a cool way to push items off the platform without needing pistons. Okay, besides this one, I also have some other raid farm designs. This is the video that I uploaded today. I uploaded a shorts video of this. How many emeralds do you get? I can't remember. Is it like 60,000 or 80,000 per hour? I wasn't trying to make it like most emeralds possible. I was trying to make it a simple farm that also gets you a lot. You have a limited time to get exclusive emotes. Oh. Thank you, Side Panel, for coming in with the Prime. Getting us past our sub goal as well. We're at 202. Side Panel is such a unique name. Check out all the cool perks you get along with that. Bo says, love all your farms. Well, thank you. If you guys ever want to check them out, go to !farm for the farm everything spreadsheet. Welcome in AZ, as well as Karma. There's Alex. We also got Code here. Yeah, I did a tutorial on this. By the way, if you guys didn't know, the snow farm, I think it works from version 1.5 upwards, so you don't have to actually wait till all the way to 1.21 to build this farm. Just the auto crafter part uses crafter block. Yeah, this video is pretty much done. I think I got videos on all of these. There's also a second slime farm, which uses looting. This is the Enderman looting version. I couldn't work on this because last week there was that crash where the oozing potions would crash your world. But now we can visit it. Kind of just works just like that. So we're working on this farm too. Got a lot of farms working on. I think the raid farm is probably the most important one. Mob head farm, that one's broken because of a bug. Here's some other raid farms. I can't remember which is which. Well, these are all loaded in 1.20.6. I wonder if I should just continue to load them in that version. Oh, there's also the cobweb farm. The cobweb farm also changed. Hey, Spices. So yeah, the cobwebs, they did confirm that the cobwebs are only going to be the small 2x2 area instead of the 7x7 area. So I'll have to change this up a little bit. But that was a fun farm design. Shouldn't be too hard to tweak it. And there's some of these are kind of other things. Like there's a one-hit machine, there's the boss killing mace one. Raid farms, there's a chunk loading video. Tricks to do before updating. Spawn chunk farms, the different dogs. A bunch of different testing rules. Yeah, I think that's pretty much all the main ones. Oh wow, guys, we almost reached a hype train. We're 93% with 10 seconds left. Oh yeah, and we also got this project on. I guess I can explain how this project works. No one coming in with a gifted sub going out to want to be sure to thank No One Is Here for that lovely gifted sub. Okay, I guess I can explain this machine. This is a wind charge. To get wind charge, to get the wind charge, a bunch of wind charge effects. So we first make infinite silverfish with infestation potions, and then let me turn that on so you guys can see that happen. Oh shoot, I guess I have to be here. Yeah, so they produces a silverfish. They go over here, sending up here, and we're piling them up. And then what we got going on is the wind charge potion. Anything that dies from this produces the wind charge effect. You see them all there. What we're gonna do is we're gonna splash them, and then we're gonna kill them with these TNT dupers. And then hopefully they create a huge wind explosion and they can rocket us into the air. Oh, there's corruption. Hey, Sneaky. Thanks everybody who's been hitting the follow button. You guys don't know, just clicking that little heart will count as a follower. And you guys can get some cool emotes and free points for doing that. Okay, so we got TNT to launch that one over there. I also need to activate this one over here. So let me hook this up as well. We can't put any levers here because the wind charges will the wind charge will yeah, they'll flip the levers, which is really annoying. Instead, we're going to use an observer. What is? I don't know what that's for. Okay. We're trying to automate this eventually. Eventually everything's gonna come together. Oh, Nada's here. How goes it? Alrighty. So I saved it in case everything blows up. You'll have to let me know how the audio is. I need to turn it down or up. Oh, really? Okay, so then what we do is we'd be sitting on our boat and pig over here, and then we push this, and then we splash them. Oh, is there leg? Can you guys see if there's any leg? Oh. There it goes. Maybe I was creating leg. Fill entity type equals silverfish. But yeah, that's kind of how it works. And we need to hook up the redstone over here. Kind of broke that while I was doing some other stuff. I'm not worried about compacting redstone at the moment, so don't worry about how ugly it looks. I don't know how much delay we need. This is the part that puts in the boat. We also have a piece which I don't know what this is for. Piece that goes down here, and this will something has to go over here. Okay, so maybe we need like a piece here. We need to summon in a new pig. Oh, we don't need those. Summon a new pig and put a saddle on it. Okay. Bit of redstone there. This all works. I'll show you how this launches you up. Hey, Melix. Mara's here as well. We'll try it again. Oh, why didn't it activate that TNT over there? Oh, did it stick onto something? Oh, I activated this lever here. And missing a minecart. Okay. Look at all the lag that creates. Okay. Yeah, the main thing is like don't put any levers on any of your builds if there's anything to do with wind charges. Check the pinned message if you guys wonder how to get the new emote or cape. Okay, so we got the pig to summon in, but the boat didn't summon it for some reason. Okay, there comes the boat. Picks up the pig, awesome. Okay, so resets it kind of. So we will we got quite a few silverfish in here. Might need to make a little bit better system to pick them up. I'll show you guys how this works. At least how we have currently working. Hey, Hydro. Yeah, I'll probably see the 28th. When's the 28th? Is it before Wednesday? 28th is Tuesday. I'll probably just put the announcement on Wednesday. I don't like put out too many videos. Otherwise, they don't get seen. But yeah, you can see the silverfish. I try to make this weird aligner thing with bars. It works pretty good, but it's not perfect. And then the silverfish go up here. They pile up. We got a vine so they don't take anti-cramming. Ones on top can take anti-cramming. We haven't found a way to kind of stop those guys. They're kind of annoying. But anyways, I can kind of show you how it works. So the whole thing is supposed to be automatic. So you sit in here, and then you launch. Maybe I should give us less region. Not very good region. Anyways, you activate this. Kills all the silverfish. And then launches the player up in the air. It's pretty cool. So we're already 2,000 blocks up. And we're still climbing. 3,000. Hmm. 6,000. It works pretty good. And depending on how you have it set up, you can add more silverfish and you can go up to like millions of blocks. So we passed 15,000 blocks up. And it'll just keep going too. You can see how fast it moves. Is there anybody near where I was at? Guys doing some PvP. Where was my machine? Over here. Oh, this is a roller coaster place. Must be this way. Hey, Robin. How goes it? Okay, it's somewhere over here. Oh, here it is. Okay. That's the new machine we're working on. I'm trying to automate the whole process. I should probably move this in single player eventually, once we get to the final bits. That's another project we're working on. Okay, while there's an ad going on, I'm going to go grab some more water. In the meanwhile, you guys can check out my socials. They're on screen in the chat. And I will be right back. Use this time to also grab some water, grab a snack, use the restroom, get up and stretch. Be right back. Alrighty, I've returned. Grab some water. By the way, if you guys want to come hop onto the testing server, some of the guys are playing a spleef on here. There's a pretty cool spleef arena. Or you can always join and just spectate and watch me build in game. We got quite a few. Oh, there's McKing right there. We have quite a few. Wait. Quite a few silverfish popped up, spawned up. What is this? What is this guy standing on? Oh, is he standing on the Oh, he's standing on the chest. Is there some way we can stop him from doing that? Actually, how does he spawn so high up in the air even? I think it's because of the boat. I think the boat came a little bit too, there you go. The boat came in too early, I think. Now he's asking if he wants to play Spleef. LA Blue Pews here. LAs do have regen, so we're not dying. Yep, you guys can gain the cape here. Okay, let's try it again. Okay, the pig needs to come in a lot later. Yeah, so the pig was actually in the way, so I couldn't fly because the pig was in the way. Okay, let's add some delay so the pig comes in later. And what else is going on here? Okay, that can go over there. We don't need this anymore. What else did I say? Oh yeah, I want to watch this. I want to see how well. I want the TT over here to do a really good job at killing these silverfish. These are the silverfish that can cause problems because they can get shot out and then they can end up like walking around, creating all sorts of problems. If you want to learn how to get the cape, watch my video on YouTube. Okay, I think we're ready. Let's just watch these top silverfish. Okay, they didn't all die, so we want to make sure they all die. And because the ones on top, they can start getting entity cramming too, which is not good. I don't think the emotes are locational. So the TNT comes underneath here, explodes. See if we can find a different block that might let more explosion go through. Silverfish are like 5 pixels, so we have to choose something that's smaller than 5 pixels. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't be anything beyond this. A grindstone might be... Well, which part of the grindstone is it? It's probably... Oh, is it this part? Nah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have too many good options to choose from. Cauldron, grindstone. Anything else a silverfish might sneak underneath it. This type of piston could work, but we can't really fit it in too easily. Conduit. Conduit doesn't fill in a whole block, so silverfish can sneak around it. Yeah, it has to be something that's kind of like about a meter wide, so the silverfish can't sneak around it. I'll show you. That's why I love making this list of blocks, because it's really useful in these scenarios. So right now, the silverfish, you can imagine silverfish are like... Here, I can just spawn one in. They're like right... How did I manage to click through that? They're right over here. You can see they're right here. They're pretty small. And I want to make a hole. So the TNT, when it explodes, its explosion occurs at the very bottom of the TNT. So the explosion will go through this hole here, go through here, and then it will kill the silverfish that are bouncing on top of this. That's the idea, at least. Let's try a grindstone. So you can see if it's too big, they're going to squeeze through there and get out. See, if I do that, they can try to get over there, but they can't get out, at least. What's wrong with the farm? The problem is, if the silverfish are on top, they can take entity cramming, and then they can die prematurely, which could launch you prematurely. Ideally, I wish no silverfish would climb up this vine, but we can't figure out why the silverfish are climbing up the vine. So you can see once in a while they climb up it. That's problematic. Most of the silverfish will be there, but some will come up there. Anyways, let's try this. You can see not all the silverfish died. So the ones that are still there, they actually got launched up. And they kind of flew around here. Plus that pig could not get launched, I suppose. This pig is in the way. Add a delay onto that, right? From there, goes that way, comes this way. If I could just stop the silverfish climbing up, that would solve pretty much all their problems. One thing we did try is putting a boat in there to hold them down, but the boat gets destroyed by the TNT. But maybe how much health does a boat have compared to a silverfish? Maybe it's possible to kill the silverfish without killing the boat. Hanging sign. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I mean, we could put a trap door in here. It don't really matter. That's not really where our problem is. Like we could put a slab in here that keeps them down a little bit, but it doesn't keep them as low as it should be. Also, I wonder if there's a slab in the way. Do I end up not getting thrown as far. Hanging sign isn't going to make a difference. Okay, let's first test it. See if it makes any difference. Go in single player world so we keep it consistent. You get points by being a follower and doing all sorts of things. Chatting, rating, subscribing, bits, all that stuff. Okay, so let's test it in single player first. Actually, I wanted to work on the raid farm. I don't know how I got started working on this again. You guys distracted me. It's all your fault. Go do something like this. And then... maybe something like an inner chest or something. Okay, if I do... Okay, I just don't want to move or anything. I do the... Let's use command summon boat. Perfectly set a boat there. And we'll perfectly kill them. We still need to get the pig inside though. Well, the single player might work without the pig. Also, I didn't count how many silverfish there was. $25, counting the boat. Okay, so it didn't work, probably because when I'm in the boat, it's like client side. Okay, we'll do the same thing. Probably should use the command. Okay, 25. Put a boat in. Pig. Saddle. Of course. Can't just be one pig. XP farm? It's also XP farm, but I wouldn't recommend it. Okay, so we got 25. We hit those guys. We do that. We shoot these guys. They're gonna die? Yeah. Maybe I'll throw the potion down this hole here a little bit further from the pig. lost my potion. Okay, that way I consistently put in the same amount of silverfish. Okay, see how high we go. That was like 30, okay, 235 looks like. Oh. Okay, wasn't even perfectly launched, which is kind of strange. Thanks everybody for hitting the follow button. Guys that haven't hit already, click the little heart, become a follower. Get some free emotes and points. Also help me out a bit. Okay, so we need same oscillor fish, same boat. $235. $237. Okay, yeah, pretty much the same. Okay, so now I'm just confirming that consistently. Oh, it's actually pretty consistent. Just confirming that consistently takes me up the same amount of height. Oh, you just need to do a tier 1 sub there, King Lego. As long as it doesn't say prime, you'll be fine. Okay, so we'll do 3 tests. This will just confirm it that we're always going around 135. Or 235. It's exactly 237, okay. Perfect. Check the pinned message, you're wondering how to get the free stuff. Okay, so now the only thing we're going to change is what? What were we going to change? I think we're just going to remove... I think we're just going to remove this and see if it makes us go any higher. The boat should be the same. Ah! Bad silverfish. Okay, well, I'm not sure. You learn about testing server by doing !join. And it'll tell you what version it's on. Okay, so how do I stop him from pathfinding out? Give him no AI, I guess. Okay, let me put some glass here, and then we will We'll just summon the boat inside the glass. No, it shouldn't affect the boat at all. Gosh dang it. Shoot. Get out of here, Starfish. This might kill the pig. Dang it. Okay, so how can we do this? Also remember to remove the button. It could get pushed again. Hey, Jax. Okay. Okay, we're going much higher without that piece in it. Okay, that's what I kind of figured. So the piece is actually greatly hindering how far we go up. And that's why I don't want to put that piece in ultimately. So hopefully you guys understood that part. Pretty much if I put any block above this, even a very thin block, it decreases how far I go upwards. And because of that, in my other design, I'm trying to avoid putting anything above it. Hey, Wildy's here. Says just lurking today. Mom's going through some depression. I'm dealing with that at the time. Oh, sorry to hear that, Wildy. Hope they get better. So I don't want anything on top of this. I mean, if anything, I could put the boat on top of it. That could hold them down. But then they'll try Pathfind out, because I think they could Pathfind. I wonder if I can use the boat like multi-purpose. I think if the boat's there, then they can't Pathfind out, right? Maybe I could do that. I think it's probably gonna run into other problems, like the pig's gonna die or something. So what I was thinking of doing is like put a silverfish in. I wish there was a block that they didn't try to Pathfind over top of, like magma. See, as soon as they open up, try the Pathfind out. Like, I don't care about taking a little bit of damage. What if there's fire on top of them? Would they go through the fire? How suicidal are they? Oh, they don't go through the fire. Oh, no, they do go through the fire. Dude. What a silly silverfish. Literally died. Okay, what I could do is like put the boat on top, and that will hold in the silverfish. And then we could summon in the silverfish. Oh, they're all trying to pathfind out. Look at that. Those little stinkers. I guess this also can answer the other question I have. If the boat's closer to the explosion, does it go higher? $2,000, 25, 2,600, 8, about 2,900. Oh, the ad breaks are every so often. You come down, you actually come down really fast. Watch how fast we hit the ground. Okay, so we 25 or say 2,900. I think that's what I said, 2,900. Now if we compared that to what was the other thing I was gonna do? Oh yeah, to put the boat on top of something else. So the boat's further away, so the boat's up here. Why are they trying to pathfind out? Do they think they can get out here? I don't know. Try to keep the test consistent. Oh, the vine grew. I was like, what just happened? I was like, unexpected. Magma on the corners. Yeah, I don't think the corner thing matters. They walk right through it. 2.9 kilometers into the sky. Thank you. Okay, so let's raise this up higher yet. No, they shouldn't try to get out now. Oh, they still trying to get out. Why is that? I like to drink up. No one. Welcome in, everybody is new. Try to get these silverfish to stay as a group. Weren't they staying as a group before? I don't know if they're coming through the corners. Oh, they still climb up. Okay. Okay, so what can we do? What can we do? Well, we could try just testing like this, but this don't seem very consistent. Maybe just give a no AI or something. Because I want this to stay really consistent so we can actually determine what's the best. No AI 1. Okay, so they're sitting down there just fine. And what we'll do is we'll try the boat at different heights. If the boat's further away. The boat's further away. Should go less far, less high. Lost our saddle. And we probably don't need that. Thanks for following. Too lazy for you. It's a funny name. Okay, yeah, it's supposed to be around 30 entities. For that. Throw one of these. Moving pretty fast. So last was 2,900. Okay, we're slowing down. It's about 2,400. Okay, so we didn't go as far. The closer is better, so maybe we'll try to put it really close. Watch how fast we hit the ground. Phew. Oh, that was actually really accurate. I suppose we had the no AI thing made them pretty consistent. Okay. Oh, I forgot to remove the button. Can't die from speed. Let's see if a light drone. Okay. So the idea is, let's remove this, because they have no AI anyways. I'll try the boat. Put the boat right there. And then once again we'll spawn them in. Do the pig. Wait, how did the pig take damage? Anti-cram it or something? I don't think I hit it. Oh, I touched the magma. Now, why did I put magma there? I should remove that. Just lowering the pig's health. Okay, let's see what this gets us to. That's 2,400. Hey, Turtle Master. Oh, now we're up to 3,000. Way much better. Awesome. Okay, a little over 5,000. If you guys are new to the stream, you haven't already hit the follow button, join as a follower, help us out. On TikTok, we're trying to reach the follower goal of 25,000. And on Twitch, we're trying to reach the follower goal of 50,000. We're getting pretty close for both of those. Okay, get rid of the pig. Swap that out. Okay, so now we're going to do the same thing, but put the boat right on top of them. What was the previous height? It was like 5,000 something? $69. Is it on top of them or not? No, it's not. Oh, is it because they have no AI? It goes right through them or something? Oh, dang. Yeah. Oh yeah, I need a drink. We could try it right on top of it. We'll see if there's any difference. Lost my saddle again. Okay. Do that. We have to somehow kill the other guys without killing my pig. I think it's 5,000 something. Make a player launcher. Oh wow, I did not go very far at all. Okay. We need to be above the silverfish. Above the silverfish. Okay, so we need, let's put a slab in here. Slabs are 8 pixels, right? Silverfish are like 5, so that should be above it. Otherwise, we try something smaller. Oh, we're already slowing down. Made it 1300. Okay. That was barely on top of it. So it seemed like that did not help. Okay, we'll try it above it. That was like a little bit above it, didn't really help. We'll try it a little bit higher yet. Laughing Burger coming in with a tier 1 sub. Thanks so much. Really appreciate the support there. Check out all the perks you get along with that. Okay, so we're definitely going higher this way. Okay, about 15 or 5100. Wait, is that how they say 5100? 5100. Hi, Gavin. So far, that's the highest we went. 5100. Okay, so now we'll try slightly higher than that and slightly lower than that. Oh. I guess I could just... yeah, whatever. Alright, so now we're slightly higher. So we're gonna check and see if we go higher or lower than previously. Thanks everybody contributing to the community challenge. Okay, we went lower. Let's try moving the boat down a little bit and see if we go higher or lower. Welcome in, Vision. Hey, Grand. Burgers are good. Actually, we're going straight up, which is pretty nice. Just to be case. Okay, so this was no good. So let's make it a little bit lower. Well, this was less good. Is mud the next lowest? I don't know. 5100. Their current height. 5,100. Burger says, has the 15th anniversary helped with viewership? Yeah, it has actually quite a bit. Okay, see if we get higher than 5,100. Yes, okay. We're at 5,300 now. So now we'll move it down a little bit more and we'll see if we go higher or lower. Yeah, this is only with 30 silverfish too. Imagine if you put 1,000 silverfish. We went up to 1,000,000 blocks up. It just takes a long time, so I don't know if it's really worth it. Okay, so now I guess the pig survived, and if the pig's centered, we can reuse the same pig, I guess. Okay, so what's lower than a piece of mud? Does anyone know? Closer would make it higher. Well, we tried closer. Didn't actually make it higher. So it's somewhere in between. I think we tried a slab. We could try a slab again, but the mud is right here. Let's go down to an ender chest. Or we can go conduit. Ender chest is square though, so it's more realistic. Grindstone isn't square. Okay, so I think it was this 54, right? I should probably start writing this down. 54. $54. 54. Okay, past 54. We did get higher by going a little bit lower. So we made about 55. Now we need to go higher, well probably lower. Let's try to go lower. Welcome back, buddy. No one says, is the emotes available only from the 28th? The way it sounds like you can get the emotes now. It sounds like you get the emotes now, but you get the badge later. I mean, you can read the article. I linked it in the video description. Okay, so what's... I guess we try the snow layers. So far the best was ender chests. 5,500. 6 layers of snow. Hey, Heart Boy. 6 layers of snow. Do you guys enjoy when I do longer streams? I would like to do more longer streams and just do more stuff during the stream, like do the recording process during the stream, show you guys how I design my thumbnails, and even maybe show you guys how I edit my videos. I know some people like try to make their streams like really hype and energetic, but I'd rather keep that to my YouTube videos and maybe just show you guys like all the behind the scenes stuff with the streams. As long as not too boring. Yeah, you can get the emote and the cape. Okay, so now we'll see if we go higher or lower. Higher or lower? What do you guys think? Think we'll go higher or lower? I think a half block we didn't do too well. So far, 55 are best with ender chest, enchanting tables. Okay, past 55, 56, 56 and a half, okay. We're actually doing better the lower we go. So let's try the slab again. Vision says, what version do you guys prefer playing? I like the current version because it has pretty much everything from all the past versions. Yeah, we have to, because if the player rides something, it's considered client side, and it won't move it as high as if we would, oh, I should probably, I don't know if that's affecting it. To avoid getting rubber band, we gotta make sure the player isn't actually getting launched, but we need something that can get launched, that can move no matter what the client side is. Okay, pig is doing fine. So that was, I think it was 55 and a half. Is that what it was? 55 and a half. Can somebody tell me what the last one was? Was it 55? Anyway, let's go down to a slab. Should probably just move this. Okay. Pigs are low health. Oh. Okay. Don't die, pigs. $55. Oh, yeah, we're going higher. We're at 57, 58. 58 and a half, okay. We're actually, yeah, we actually are doing better the closer we're getting to silverfish. So maybe we will try to stick it right on top of the silverfish. The end of the month of the bang, and watch any Take Minecraft stream for 5 minutes to earn an exclusive mode. Yeah, that's the part that made me think it starts today. And it sounded like the badge would come later on. But if nobody's getting it, then maybe do it the way. King Lego coming in with the tier 1 sub. There you are, King Lego. Thank you so much. Really helps me out. Plus you get access to that new Minecraft glitch mask. Make sure to check your notifications. Okay. So what is the exact height of a silverfish? We know it's like 0.4 blocks. And what do we say every block is? Four blocks. I always forget. $100 divided by 16. And if it's 0.4, so times 4. Okay, that's 25. 25 what? Wait, that can't be right. 20. What am I doing again? 100 divided by 16. No, it's 10 divided by 16. That's right. 10 divided by 16 times 4. Okay, that means silverfish is... That doesn't make any sense either. Trying to figure out what the silverfish is. Try to convert the silverfish's point block height into pixels. Other elements like the blaze and the breeze, that'd be cool. So breeze is wind, so maybe ice or something, or earth. What block is shorter? When in doubt, just measure it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like right around 5 pixels tall. Okay, so which block is 5 pixels tall? That is 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Must be this one. One, two, three, four. So that must be 5. That one's 5. Okay. I thought we tried this before. Yeah, well, it's one of them. What is this called again? Oh yeah, we tried this one before. Is that gonna hold the boat? Yeah. What? It looked like it was gonna hold the boat, and then it didn't hold the boat. Okay, yeah, it's because it's just slightly smaller. Dang. I think that thing is about probably the same. Probably not much better. 3 pixels. 3 pixels. About 3 pixels. What can we do? We got a wandering silverfish. Put the amethyst in the center. Could do that. If they have no AI, will they take suffocation? Or I could just up the... I could always up the suffocation point to game rules. Okay, I don't take any cramming. And we'll see. The amethyst itself might be blocking the explosion thingamajiggy. Did I actually push that button again? Yeah, it might be blocking it. Let's try... Can't try moving the boat just ever so slightly so it's on top of... on top of this. Okay, I guess we don't need the rest of those. It's not gonna be perfectly centered, but it should be fairly close. I already forgot how high we got before. Was it 56? Well, we're in 6,000, so definitely higher. 7,000. 89, 9,000. 10,000. I was gonna say 100,000. 10, 7, 10, 8. Okay, 10, 8. 10, 8's the best we got. So that actually did help. Only if the silverfish were like centered properly. And then full block, silverfish on block less than 1 block below. What did I say? 1070? 10. I should probably start writing this down. Was it 10,700? I guess we could try again. Just to see if it's consistent as well. Oh, put that in first. Definitely getting much higher. Gosh. Thought that might be problematic. I guess we gotta start over. Poof. Okay, so good. Don't need that. We're doing the same one twice. See if it's consistent. I think it was 10,700. Have a good one there, Winnie. Okay, 10,800. Okay, that's what it was. I think it's 850. Perfect. So now we'll try going a little bit higher and see if we get the same height or not. I wouldn't make, I mean, I thought it'd make sense if we were right on top of the silverfish and make the best. But then we tried that. But when we tried it, the silverfish were like kind of like pushing all over the place and it didn't give us best results. But now that they have no AI, it should be really consistent. Even if we can't mimic this in survival. Okay. So, what do we have to choose from? Hey, Marm. We could try daylight sensor. That'd be a little bit higher. And a little bit lower would be 3 snow. Should be working my raid farm. Actually, what I should be recording the next video for next week. Today's Saturday. Hey, Blitz. A little bit higher, so we should go less far. Hey, pianist. Okay, we're slowing down. 7, yeah. 7,780. I guess I don't need to keep track of that, as long as I know it's less than before. Hey, Redstone Warrior. Watch how fast we smuck the ground. I'll be like instant. Okay. So we definitely know that made it worse. Let's try 3 snow layers. 3 snow layers should also make it worse. Guess we only need to do one side. Oh. How did that one silverfish get out of the way? How did it get... Oh, it must automatically jump in there. Okay. That means I have to write it. I have to be in there and then have to drop down. Okay, that's okay. We can do this. Do that. Do this. Okay, while there's an ad running, let me go grab some more water. And while I'm doing that, you guys can check out my social, see what I'm up to in all those other places, and use this time to grab some water yourself or a snack. Get up and stretch or walk around. I'll be back just in a bit. Alrighty. You guys hear me? Yes, okay. So, we're ready for a lower down launch. How do I do this? To kill this silverfish, I have to break this block here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Hopefully I did it right. Thanks for following, Builder. 10,800. Is that our... Oh, we're slowing up. We're not gonna make it. Okay. So yeah, the best was just above the silverfish, which you'd kind of expect. Piggle space program. Okay, so the best was what was it again? 5 blocks. Thanks for a drink up here, Brian. Okay, 5 pixels. Let's see if we can integrate that into our machine. Maximan, thanks for coming in with the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Gordy Gang. You get your glitch mask, a bunch of perks I offer along with it. Check them all out. I get a boat in there. Get a boat in there. I'm not sure how easy that's going to be. I don't like it how the swordfish are walking around. Well, they actually... Oh, that is weird. He actually died. Must be like partially loaded or something.
Nice stream.
Wiki, thanks for coming in with the Prime. 3 months worth of stream. Thank you so much. 3 months. For now, we're working on machine. I guess we put the lathes back in again. Really don't need that many. Should eventually get pushed all together.
Nice stream. If we had the boat in there, I'd keep them down low. In which case we'd want the boat in first, then add the sunfish. Oh yeah, I know what it says to work on. We're gonna work on the witch farms. I remember. We can make the witch farm video for next week. Ah, that's what it was. But at least we know for this one we need the. Ideally, we want to have the boat as low as possible, right on top of the silverfish. What we could do is we could also change where the silverfish are sitting. Well, not too easily actually, because they do need to have a vine in there to stop anti-crabbing. If we had a boat in there, we could squish them all down low. But getting a boat in there is a little bit annoying because you need some water source. Right now we're dropping it from over here. We can come over, make a slide over, then we can drop it straight down. Fall down here, fall down here. We'd have to move that dispenser. And then we'd also make sure the silverfish don't walk out. We'd probably put in the snow layers or something. I wonder if I could do two things. Well, let's work on the witch farms because I definitely want to. I want to, like I said, I want to do a video about each farm every weekend. I can either do the sniffer farm or the witch one. The witch one's unlikely to change. I know the sniffer farm probably won't change because that change has been around since the early 1.20 snapshot. Which one would like to do a tutorial on it? Probably would make sense to do a tutorial for both the golem one and the other one. Maybe I'll just do the simple one first. Or the Zoglin one. So this is where the witch are dying. And just must barely be out of the range. So if AFK 1 lower, it might solve the problem. How can we test this? I guess what we can do is maybe I'll just get my alt account on. That'll probably be easiest. Let me do that.
Okay, got my alt AFKing. Hey, Bear Demon. Looks like that fixed the problem. If I move my alt up one block, they're probably gonna despawn. Yep. You guys see how the farm works? What makes you think the moats aren't going to be available until the 28th? I mean, the way it was worded, it looked like, it sounded like it was going to come sooner, like today. Where does it say that, no one? On the website? On Twitch's website? Okay, it seems like it's working. Oh, you know, why cover this up though? Okay, so we want to do a 8-hour test. Okay. I kind of like to run this while doing something else. I think I'll leave the alt account running that. Well, keep saying I'm going to test it after the stream, but I keep forgetting. Yeah, I probably shouldn't run during the stream because it's going to slow the stream down. What is left on the actual witch farm? Ah, can't hop on anymore. Cold Trade coming in with 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Cold Trade. Those went out to the community. One went out to Jumping Vipe. Also, Gavin got one. Pixel Penguin got one. Mao got one as well. And also, Lowell. Sure to thank Cold Trade for that lovely gifted subs. Everyone who got a gifted sub can get all the cool perks like access to the sub server, instant creative mode onto the testing server, and all that good stuff. And Cold Trade, since he gifted us a sub, can get the glitch mask. Make sure to take advantage of that. Hi, Keffer. I think we're done with this testing world. Next video I want to do is about the witch farm. I guess I should run to test the witch farm and then maybe... Maybe we could think ways of compacting it, making it better. Then we can work on the sniffer farm, which is probably something I should do. Because sniffer farm is actually related to 1.20 and not at 1.21. What I could do is I could record the actual building of the sniffer farm and then do the voiceover. I don't know if I've ever tried that before. Might be worth trying. Because I don't feel like talking too much today. How long will the stream be going? I'm trying to do longer streams more recently. But I've been trying to do less talking. 6, 8, 10. Okay. Okay, so it's gonna be 10. It only has to be 10. It has to be 8 across the top. Um, hmm. That's 8. I take out 2, that means it's only 3 in each direction. Also has to be dirt.
Okay, let me see if I can record this. See how well it goes. Anything else I need? Trapdoors. Okay, let me just double check this. 1, 2, 3, 3. One, two. Okay, looks right. Okay. Now we need to power these. Probably want to power them so they're not. I think if there's anything on top of this, they can't pull something out of it. And I'm not sure if we need you need that edge around it or not. Hmm. Not a good way to power that. I think if we put a lever on top of this, I don't think they'll be able to dig anything up from it. Because did we try? I think we tried pressure plates and it didn't work. I mean, they either had to come in with normal rails there or. Hey, loose. Or parlor from underneath. Don't really want to use redstone blocks. Yeah, I'm currently updating my sniffer farm because of some changes. I guess we just put the power source underneath. Okay, I don't know if we even need that ledge. I can't remember. Guess we could test it in another room.
Just want to see if any items fall onto the pink part. Now that I think about it, I could just make them fall straight down onto the rails. What if I just remove this? Do any items fall? Kind of noisy. Item got pretty darn close. Okay, one item fell out. Kind of glitched inside there and got shot out. That one's on the edge, but it stayed in. I suppose I should leave that top piece in then, if items once in a while clip through. Would probably help out. Okay, well, we'll just leave it as the way we have it so far. Okay, so now we're ready for put them in the centerpiece. I think we want it like this. And next we want to align them. I want to bring them up here, pull them into a corner, and they get stuck and they fall straight down into there. Well, that's not a sniffer. How did I pick the wrong one? They do look kind of similar. Okay, I think we need to put a little walkway over here. The player needs to be like over here, kind of. Hold on. It's gonna be like this. Yeah, that should be fine. How can we do this? Maybe it's best if we... Maybe it's best if we come in straight from the side. Coming from this side. How big? Sniver's like 2 blocks exactly. We do something like this, maybe. Maybe I'll just put that in there. That way I'm pulling pretty much straight over. Okay. Okay, that seemed to work. Already digging. Let me check this clip out. Okay. That's how you get the sniffer in. Now... the other sniffer should come in just as easily, or just as hard, depending on what you think of it. Summon sniffer 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I think that was... Oh. That's such a cool sniffer move. Well, I mean, that tutorial wasn't too hard. Actually, it might make sense to put the hopper over here. Okay. Drink some soda. I like drinking water. Soda is too much sugar for me. Okay. Actually, this might work too, right? Let's remove this so they get back to the dirt. Okay. Yeah, there's 24 sniffers, or is it 23? Just so I don't take anti-cramming. Now I think I should unload going this way and back again. Hey, lady. Yeah. Which apparently distribute the emotes in 28th. Here's the link. Thanks, no one. I guess I missed your message from an hour ago. Yeah, drops are enabled. It's in the title. Okay. I think I recorded enough footage to actually make a video out of this. don't think there's anything else really. I guess I could talk about how to actually get the egg in the first place. The egg comes from, is it only the stone, the sandstone runes? Warm runes, okay. Only, ooh, low percentage. Okay, let's locate that. Black says, how are you doing today? I'm doing pretty well. How's everyone else doing in the chat? Which stand is it? Wasn't there two different types of loot? Big chest contains small chest. Suspicious gravel. Okay, yeah, suspicious gravel, that's what it is. War motion runes. Okay, so I guess it's any of the suspicious gravel has a chance. Wow, that's pretty lucky. I got my first chance. There's a 6% chance. Okay, I think this is just a single one. Well, I think we just wait for it to hatch now. Hey Tron says, love your farms. Good to be able to catch you on stream. Check out how the magic happens. Welcome in. If you guys are new to the stream, be sure to hit that follow button. Hey Galaxy, just making a video about the tweak to the sniffer farm. Alex says, what do you think is going to be the final announcement for the final day of their 15-year anniversary? Probably something like final thanks and something about looking forward to the future. What do you guys think? Hey Darren, welcome in Beans. They hatch in 20 minutes. They hatch twice as fast on moss blocks. And we put down moss blocks, right? Pretty sure we did. Oops. Yeah, put down a moss block. So it should only be like 3 minutes until it hatches. Oh, I forgot. Need to put a fence around it. Maybe a little bigger fence in case it grows up. Whoa. Why does it have the hatch yet? Oh, congrats, Black in Cape. Oh, look at that. Never hatched. Okay, now we can grow it up. Need some food. Alright. Perfect. Kinda crazy how you can make them all turn. Come over here. That looks like a mutant. Okay, this one's in there, it's fine. Alrighty. Hi, KB. Okay, let's get a schematic of this. Probably like ten blocks, 7, 10. I'll go with that. Let's make this a little bit higher. Save. Welcome in a lot of bread. Oh yeah, let's grab a world download as well. Thanks for the drink up, no one. Ooh. Steam Demon. You got over 50 hours. That means you can get hopped onto the testing server. I don't know if you got that ready or not. Hey, Lynn. Okay, so let's grab... Let's upload both those. Let's leave so we can compress the world. Okay. Sniffer video. World download. Schematic. Okay. We got both the world download and schematic. I guess we can try to figure out the material list for this. Be too hard. Let's make a duplicate of the world. I think everybody who has the Bedrock Edition technically has a Java Edition. We might not have a device to run it on. There, Jason. Okay, so let's first get rid of the sniffers. Well, that is so weird. Okay. So, 4 trapdoors. Let me just make a chest of everything that's going to be inside this thing. Okay. Torches. Never hurts to light stuff up. Fill from there to here. Dirt. Ah, wrong one. And that's why you make a backup of the world. They don't use the original. Well, it's also a destructive process. Okay, let's delete that world. Oh, you have console? Okay. Okay, so fill from there to here. With air, replace, dirt. Okay, 26 dirt. We said 4 of these. About 5 of those. $26 of those. 27. Oh, okay. -3. Okay, 24 of those. Levers, it's what? 8? Bricks, stone bricks. $48. Okay. Rail. 14 power. 14 and 48. $14.48.
I also need a hopper minecart and a hopper chest. Kind of everything you need, right? I guess you could also use a brush if you get your very first sniffer. I think that's everything. Let me grab a screenshot of that. I'm trying to get Java definitely before May 30th, but my computer doesn't work because it's very old. Code should be in the notifications. The code will get you the cape both on Java and Bedrock at the same time. It won't show up into Java for a while. Okay. Still can't log into that world to restart. Probably should work on the raid farms. Look at all the different versions they have. Holy muggers. Holy muggers. There's a lot of them. Let me load up version 1.6 or 1.26. 1.20.6. Okay. Had to restart the game. 126. I'm about to load. Add a installation. One dot 20.6. 1.20. Load that up.
So now, a bunch of raid farms. Some are just copies in case other worlds get corrupted. Okay, so this one's in the snapshots. We won't open that one. This one is. I'm not sure what this one is. We'll just open them up and see if we can keep track of them. So this is just the stacking wave version. You try to get the cape code? There is no code for the emote. It's just going to show up whenever the time is. Okay, so this world looks like it only has this farm in it. Let me rename this. I can keep track of it. Okay. Stacking raids. We also have this one. I think this is the stacking raids or stacking waves with Hero the Village, I think that is, and Sorter, I guess. This one does have the other farm. This one does have the stacking raids and stacking wave farm over there. Okay, this one also has somebody was doing some testing. Okay, let me name this one Stacking Waves Hero of the Village. And also a sorter. Item sorter. Sort. There's also a sorter there. What else we have? We have this one. These are a bunch of very similar looking ones. So one of them, let's start with the newest, most recent. Thanks everybody that's been hitting the follow button. This one might be the one we're currently working on. Okay, probably don't need to have such high render distance. I'm just trying to see if there's any other things in that area. There's the old version. Okay, so this is probably one. This is one will be for before updating to 1.21. Has pistons instead of the breeze. Okay, what else? Alright, we're also testing how many items it was producing. Power. I would like to put this in the ground. Put all that bottom piece in the ground. Probably move this up there. Move it closer. There's no reason for it to be that far. I mean, well, unless it tries to place raiders on it. I'm not sure. How big is the center area where I place raiders? Is it like a 3-block radius or something? Tablets? I mean, there's only 2 main versions of the game. There's Java and Bedrock. I'm probably talking about Bedrock. This is designed for Java. But yeah, I'd leave this row alone. I'd make a copy. I'd also try... I think I'd move this closer. So we'll leave this one alone, and then we'll try compacting different pieces. See if I accidentally break it at all. I think this is the one that we need though, so let me just mark this one. Stacking raids and waves plus sorter. We'll check the next one, just see what's in that one. Duralix coming in with using their Prime. Thank you so much for using that. Get a bunch of cool perks along with it. You guys don't know if you have Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime. You get a free sub to use here on Twitch each every month. You have to manually renew it. It won't be done automatically. You can be just like Duralix there and really help me out by using that. This Twitch will pay me and it doesn't cost you anything extra. So what's the difference between this one and the other one? Oh, this is the items get pushed to the side. Is that one like this one too? Maybe. Sherlock says, love your farms and content. Thanks for what you do. Oh, thanks for the kind words. Thanks for the support as well. Oh, I think this is the same. Alrighty. Actually, to get the villager down into the water might be kind of annoying. Not about using gravity, but there's an ocean below us. So let's make a copy of that one. How does the moat thing work? You can read the article that I put in with the video in the description. I mean, it sounded like the moats were going to come today, but some people said that they're not, and they're going to come. You can like technically get them now, but they're not going to show up until later. I know the badges aren't going to show up until later because they definitely said that. Try to get the Cape Code, Jason? Yeah, you should be able to get the Cape Code, pretty much anything. Okay, so first thing I want to do is move these towers closer. Maybe I should try. Oh, thought about maybe adding 2 pistons. It could speed it up. If we had 2 workstations. One up and down. We got a little bit of delay in here. Three, and this one is 4, 5. Okay. Okay, I'll try this one to be instant. Never really saves any time. Let me time this. Okay. The laps are like 2.5 seconds. Around 2.5 seconds. Some are a little bit longer, some are a little shorter. Let me see what this guy is down here. Okay. Look at the times of these. Looks kind of similar. 2.5 seconds. Yeah, so I don't really think we gain anything by having 2 pistons going at the same time. Unless it makes the redstone more easier. I don't think I'll make the redstone easier. Steph Turtle coming in with the Prime. How you doing there, Steph? Thanks for having used your Prime. Welcome to the Gory Game. Get a bunch of cool perks. Check them all out with the link there in chat. And then the redstone for these, they're a little bit delayed. If we try to compact the redstone, we'd read from the center. We would probably have this going straight over. Have it like right here. And then if we have, gotta slow it down a little bit. Okay, that seems to be working. We can move this all up there. And then do the same thing down here. We have 3. And I guess we can go like this. And then this guy's the same thing. I have to make sure the block doesn't touch. Oh, well, no, I don't think it matters if it touches. We're planning to have solid blocks on the side like this anyways. Okay, might not have
Might not be able to put the piston like that, or the repeater like that. This is actually creating more delay. A little bit hard to tell, but it's actually creating. Yeah, so ideally it would be like 2 and then 1, and then 2 and 2. I think that would make it. If I power it any faster, it's gonna drop in, let go of the block. Hi, young. Okay, now we move this all really close to it. So I should actually probably put like this. Or, yeah, I guess so. These are all lined up the same. Fill from here to here. Here, wall. Cobble wall. Polish and this side. Oh, almost guessed that out perfectly. Well, not quite. Okay, so we need to continue this going upwards. And okay. I think because I want to put this whole thing in the ground, so I should try to figure out where the circles are, the raiders. Hey, Diamond.
Okay, we need this over here. That's somewhere else. And that villager's way down there. I'm hoping to drop these guys down to the ocean. This one here might be in the ocean, depending how deep your ocean is. Is it working? Can't do anything yet. Oh, shape's not changing. I think this needs to be on the side here. Like this. Yeah, but I can't connect anything. Okay, so I can't have blocks on this side then, right? Blocks here are not gonna do anything, right? Oh! I guess they do. Okay. Well, we'll just try this out. If you have blocks, from there all the way down to here. All that shame to say. From here to here. Oh yeah, that still works. Okay, so I can put that on the ground. We can fill the whole thing in if we want to. Or you can leave a hole. Now it's working. If you look at that redstone down there, when I open this, you can see it turns on, turns off. So the center raid is here, or where's the center raid? Actually, not sure where the raid is. I guess we'll find out. I should mark the center raid, mark where it's actually trying to spawn in. And then what we could do is we can move this all over here a bit. Oh, I think I had a piston up high for some reason. Oh, that was for the Ravagers.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm doing with the Ravagers. Ah. Okay. I'm gonna grab some more water. Meanwhile, you guys can check out my socials there on screen in the chat. Use the opportunity to grab some water yourself, and I'll be right back. Alrighty. Hey, Fine Source says watching engineering is satisfying. Oh, thanks.
Okay, so I can't remember how far the raiders go. The raiders start like in this corner, then they should go that way. But if they start like over here, they could end up spawning on the piston. What I should do is probably just put in a big platform above it. And just see where they spawn in at. Or, you know, I could not worry about it. If they spawn on something, I just spawn proof it. Okay, so we just need this clock over here. Okay, something like that. And if I mess up, I can always get the backup world. Okay, let's bring this up a little bit. So we got this here, pretty close. I would just put a gap in here. Like that. Make sure I power it quickly. We are over chunk borders too. Something to keep in mind. Kind of how the raid farm works. These villagers are right here. Deer says, if you blow up the fire, I'll donate $1,000. I don't think you will. That's just such a unusual number. How would you even blow up a farm like this? It'd be kind of annoying to even blow up a farm like this. Because it's all vertical, so you can't like really place TNT on it. TNT kind of falls through. Okay. Now I would move that right underneath of this. I thought about moving these guys down. I don't know why. Why would I want to move these guys down? Oh, I want to make it easier for them to see my guy. Because I don't have an iron golem in this version to aggro them. So I have my players actually down here. If I sit right here, those guys can actually see me, and they get mad. Kind of hard to see from here, but they summon in Vex. You see they're summoning Vex right now. And I thought if I move them down, they can see me a little better. Otherwise, when they're sitting kind of a very peculiar way. I can't remember why I have them up there. Or what I could do is move the centerpiece up. I could do that too. Hmm. Huh. I suppose I should test it. But what would a problem if it did move down too low? Because, like, the area they check is pretty high up, so I don't think that matters. The only thing I think is maybe somehow messes up with the villager down there. Thinking that there's a raid or something. I don't know. I just want to test it out. I'll probably make a backup. Well, let me just double check and make sure this works. See what happened to the raids. Oh, I should get my alt account on. Where's our handy dandy chest? Or barrel, I guess, in this case. What? There's nothing in the barrel? It's supposed to be all the stuff I need in order to run the farm. Just sword and some stuff. Yeah, I should check one of the other world downloads. Might have something. Okay, sharpness, fire aspect. Fire aspect. I can't remember if there's anything else I need. Okay, this dispenser is missing some stuff. Where's the other dispenser? Oh, it's down here. I wonder why that is. Why is stuff missing? Maybe I was working on it or something? I think the water goes down here. And the lava goes here. Okay. Oh, it doesn't kill our armor stand. Effect, give, way, gold. Okay, so they accept the raid, woman. Hi, Prankster. See if any of them got out. Okay, so far none of them got out. Okay. Oh yeah, the entity cramming. I don't know if we're worried about entity cramming or not.
I think that kind of don't matter as long as we keep damaging them. Hey, it's pretty. Otherwise, I could have put lava in there to kill him a bit faster. I wonder if we let them spawn in the center, they can just get pushed off by Ravager. Might work. Wait, is there a get Vex flying around? Oh, there is. Yeah, it seems to be working. We're not getting raiders like on these blocks here. These are not being protected. The raid might start here. Maybe goes this direction. Well, there has to be a center. I don't know what the center is. Okay, so that's working. Needs redstone. Okay, so this has to do with Ravagers. Have to do about killing items. Okay, this kills the fangs. Items. This gives small invisibility. And this TP's items. Okay. Okay, so I think we should try and move this, or move that up a little bit. Let's see if that changes anything. Alrighty. Good, let's make a copy of this world. Let's rename this actually. Compacting. Compact. This is where we're going to be compacting it. Name's getting kind of long. Thanks everybody hitting the follow button. If you guys are new and you haven't already hit the little heart, go ahead and do so. So I think I'm gonna grab a structure block and move this all up by one. And then, oh, we should also turn this off. I guess there's already an off switch right here. Okay. Ah, shoot. It's the opposite. We need to put it over here. I'll move this about 9. 10. Okay, so we'll move this down. By 1? No, we only need to move it up, right? Yeah, we're trying to lower those things, but I don't want... That's too annoying to lower those. So I think it's easier just to move this up. I think we tested this before and it didn't work for some reason. Lower... Okay, so we just end up with a couple of duplicates down here. Okay. Yeah, Pixel Penguin got a gifted sub from Cold Trade used here earlier. If you see him in the chat, you can also just ping him, see if he gets there or not. Okay. Let's just see if it's actually working again. Oh, okay, looks like it's working. So the question is, you're gonna work with the raid. Should get the auto clicker instead of the manually click. I think we click every one second. I don't know if it's a Discord server. If you can't ping him here, you know. Maybe next time you see him on stream, let him know. Okay, so we can't end the raid because there's 2 guys here? Is that the problem? Did I turn the clock back? Oh, yeah, I turned the clock back on. Oh, someone's not connecting. I need this block? Okay. I don't know if there's any downside to this.
noise is that? Okay, let's take a look at what's going on up here. Any raiders getting out? Okay, it seems like it's working. Okay, so now if you're sitting here, these guys in there should be able to see you, even if their boat's turned the opposite direction. I think I tried putting them as high as possible just because I was thinking these guys up here could summon in Vex. You want to make sure to fill up these boats before you actually start to raid for them. Otherwise, they can spawn in some. Yeah, I forget the range. How far up? They spawn Vex here, but I forget the area they check. I'm not sure if it's on the Wikipedia. Evoker. There's fewer than 8 Vex within 16 blocks centered on the Evoker. Eight blocks and 16 blocks centered on the Evoker. That means 8 blocks over and 8 blocks up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gets you to here. Fewer than 8 within 16 blocks centered on Evoker. 16 blocks, right? Maybe 8. Oh, I don't know if that's quite right, because that means this Evoker's here would count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But I'm pretty sure you can see all the way back to here. Well, I'm pretty sure when they hop in the boat, they're supposed to hop in and make the Evoker get closer, not farther. If I remember correctly. Like this one, see this one makes the Evoker get closer. Wonder if the boat turned or something. Oh, it does make it. Wait, why? Oh, because I am a player and I automatically take priority. I guess it just whichever the front of the boat is, right? Front of the boat's here, so if something else hops into it, it's gonna go in the back. I think it's supposed to be this way. Though I'm not sure. Maybe I had to do that so he could see me, but I think he could see me now. I moved everything up. See, I don't think the Vex can hit you once you're in these boats. Takes a little while to warm up. Have a good one there, no more. No one. Look at all the raiders. Okay, so none of them are getting out. Okay, seems to be working. Really, I'll try to attack me. Really causing dropping frames. All the particles. What else am I forgetting? What's the boat down here for? Did it flip through when I moved it? Possibly. Particles, lots of stuff going on. So I think I want to move this all the way up there. These guys are leggy. Move that as close as possible. That should fit in there pretty nicely. Yeah, if I bury it underground, it's also gonna make the farm look more simple too. Probably want some. I can always remove this part too. There's some allays in here, but they should come with. Oh, all the items vanished. Okay, whatever. Maybe I moved it with the structure block already. I guess we can make a backup. Okay. I don't know if I need. Oh. That's probably what's creating lag. That makes so much more sense now. Okay, just need this bottom piece. Ooh. Right on the edge. Okay. Need to get that a little bit lower.
He's dead.
What are you up to, Nate?
Not much. Just trying to get that emote, even though it's been like over 15 minutes now.
Oh, OMG Chad is in the chat. It says, I'm only here for the cape. How you been, OMG Chad? You sound quiet today again, Nate. Every time I up here.
I don't know why either. I guess you're just gonna have to just deal with it, I guess.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend getting close to your
don't know
mic.
what
You're
to
just
say.
gonna... If you close your mic, it's just gonna sound peaked. What is OMG Chad up to? He says, I'm only here for the cape. What have you been up to recently? So much Minecraft stuff going on. Right now I'm
The
working.
thing is, however, I usually have the mic in like the same spot. It's a headset mic.
Sure.
I just don't know why it would sound different every time.
Okay. And maybe move it a little bit ways away from your mouth because you see you're peaking it. You're peaking it,
Right,
but
yes,
it doesn't actually help you increase your audio. It makes the quality sound worse. But you're still like slightly quiet. I could just up you on Discord, which will make you sound.
Well, I just moved it away from my face. I don't know if this changes anything.
Yeah, I'm just watching the audio. Oh Jesus, just for the cape, hello. That's all I'm up to, really. Maybe keeping up with all the Minecraft news. It seems like there's so much stuff going on. Hard to keep up with it all. Okay, so I made the sorter for my new raid farm. It's quite small. I want to squish it up there to kind of make it look compact. Then I want to move this whole thing down into the ground. Should make it look pretty nice. It's literally too much as OMG chat. I believe you.
It's a lot.
Yeah. I put out like Snapchat review videos like every Wednesday, and I try to include like the Minecraft news during that. But I noticed if I put out too many videos per week, like the average viewer might only watch like 2 videos per week, right? So then if you put out more than 2 videos, then you're just not going to get your average viewers to watching them. Which is kind of annoying, but then a lot of times I'll try to switch content up, and then like that type of content I'll end up trying to put it into like a short format, which can hit different people. So then I could produce more videos, or I can put it on a different social media or something. Okay, how are we doing? Let's save this. Save. And then we want to move it up. How tall is this, first of all? I guess. Okay, it's 5 blocks tall. So. Oh yeah, if you guys know who OMG Chad is, he's a longtime Minecraft player. He has his own YouTube channel where he does different Minecraft stuff. You got some where you do survival, you got some where you do Minecraft news. Okay, so we want to get this farm right underneath of this.
Yeah, I actually use his method that he's posted many years ago. It still worked for breaking bedrock. It still works today.
Oh, that's sweet.
Shockingly.
Okay, so we want it up to here. What is this for? Oh. Okay, so this has to go up to here. Nice. And then we need to put it 5 blocks below that. This needs to be the top of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should be here. No, it's not quite right. This be down here. Okay, let's see what a mess this is. Okay,
Okay, so far water didn't go spurting everywhere.
That's good news.
I still need to figure out the rates in this farm. I got kind of like idea. Understand enough to actually put in sorters. I think it's like 180 items, 160 items per hour, somewhere around there. I think like 80,000 emeralds. I think these are all emeralds here. Oh, did updating like vanish everything in the chest? Weird. Okay. Maybe I downgraded. Omg Chaz is lurking. I think it says you can start like redeeming the time to get your emote today, but maybe they're not going to actually hand out the emote until the 28th.
Right, I was curious about that because I would have gotten it already.
The way I read it, when I read it, it sounded like you get the emote today and the badge later. That's how I understood it. But since nobody's actually showing up with the emote, I'm guessing that's not what's actually going on. Zippo. Oh, we got some free delays. You're forever free until you come in contact with the killing machine up above. It does make it look better. Like in a way, it makes it look simpler, but also makes it look more complicated. I'll probably do the original or the final screenshot. I'll probably just do without the sorters because sorter is optional. Who needs a item sorter anyways?
Dang.
That does look pretty nice. I'm not gonna bother putting in the item. Oh, I wonder if the legs are in there. Oh yeah, they're in there. Oh, they forget what item they're holding or something? That's lame. Whatever. This whole thing needs to move down anyways. I'm just double checking to make sure everything still works. Oh, these guys are missing their items too.
Yeah, there's a lot of structure block inconsistencies.
Oh, they have their items, but I think you can't see their items. They're like glitched. I can't kill them. Or no, can you kill them? Yeah, I think you can kill them even if they're not yours, right? Even if they are yours, you can kill them, right?
Not, as long as they're not holding an item.
Yeah, so they must be holding a visible
as far
item.
as I know.
Well, they're breaking my machine. Get out of there. I want to throw a potion over there. Come over here. No, I took the potion. Why don't you die from the potion? Okay. Okay, so far so good. Let's remove the rest of this. Allays are killable, they just regen.
Yeah, and if they hold an item and they're yours, you can't really kill them unless you like what Ray did with the farming potion. Yeah, natural means.
Okay. Is there anything else that broke? So far we moved a couple things. We compacted that, we compacted that. We moved those down, we moved that up. Now I just need to move this. If I put this whole thing into, actually, what's the difference? The lowest part of the farm is here. 199, and the villagers here. 85, 99, 10, 15, so it's only 15 blocks different. So I'm hoping to stick. So the C is 62. 62 to 52 is 10. And it's pretty close. The villager, depending on how deep your ocean is, you could get the villager just barely here. The thing is, like, how do you get the villager? You have to make like a little tunnel or something to drop the villager down there. That's not a big deal, I guess. I guess you kind of need to go down there to build up anyways. Beacon doesn't really matter. Yeah, the beacon could be there. This I wish we had MC edit, so I can move these big structures. I might try to use world edit. I can always put it in the ground and then just fill the ground back in again with stone to make it look natural.
Yeah, I still don't have my emote yet.
Yeah, I haven't heard anyone, I haven't seen it, I guess. That should be pretty obvious. If it's an animated one.
Yeah.
I see the default creeper one, but that's an old one.
Yeah, that's the old one. It's the original.
Well, we actually made pretty good progress today. I recorded the sniffer video, at least the visuals. I have to still do the audio. And I also came in here and compacted this. I don't know if you've seen on the server, but I did work on the player launcher thingy.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, we did some testing. The best is if we get the boat just above the silverfish, so I might have to redesign some of it.
Okay.
But then we can have the boat really low, and we can use a boat to actually hold the silverfish underneath of it.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
And that should help prevent the silverfish from climbing up, because the boat would be on top of them.
Yeah, they're all sitting right in the same spot, which will be good.
Yeah. Still got a few other raid farms to go through. I probably don't want to... Oh, what's this one? Backing wave, hear the village, or... Oh, I guess we only have... Oh, wait, no. If I type the word in raid... Yeah, now you can see all the raid farms I got. Someday I have to go through them and remove them. I think they're just copies and stuff.
Oh my gosh.
It must be like... around 20?
A lot of copies.
Yeah, that's the problem. It gets kind of confusing. You get which one's actually the original, which one's a good one, which one's a bad one. Some are from different versions, some are snapshots, some are copies in case snapshot's bad. But all that stuff. This is the most recent one. I think this one has everything I want it to do. I think we compacted redstone. I think all this is working properly. One thing I might change is how the Ravagers are killed. I can't remember if I want them to fall down, kill by the player to get a little bit more XPs or what. Alrighty, we have me streaming for 5.5 hours. Let's find somebody for us to raid. While I'm getting the raid going, stick around guys. The raid is one big party. And you guys can look at all the different socials that I got up on screen. See what I'm up doing all over those places.
I gotta think about what I want to do for tomorrow, because tomorrow's the Warden World Day.
Yeah.
I gotta finish up that barter system.
I did pretty well on the minigame. I added in some more things. I think tomorrow I'll be able to add in the rest of the traps stuff. Let's find somebody to raid.
Also, I want to play more Spleef tomorrow too because, well,
Nice.
I need my stone mined up.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm almost 100,000.
Let's raid Griffin. We haven't raided them in a while. I think he's playing... Oh yeah, he's working on Chronicle 2. We'll raid Griffin Prime. He's a Minecraft player. He's been doing it for a while. Does some really nice builds. Takes his time. So stick around so we can raid Griffin just a little bit. As always, you guys can copy the raid message. Super Nate threw it up in the chat. Copy the raid message. We're gonna paste that into Griffin's stream once we get sent over there by Twitch. Everybody highlight that, paste it once we get sent over there. Throw in some lovely emotes. I also do have a raid emote you guys can use. We don't have the new Minecraft one yet, so maybe on the 28th, unless there was some problem about not popping up today.